Today we're kicking off our A to Z game run. A is for Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm very excited to play this. It has a stellar reputation. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I've got some notes, so don't mind me reading. Amnesia: The Dark Descent was developed by Frictional Games. It was first released on September 8th, 2010, or initially just for Windows, Mac, and is it Linux or Linux? I feel like I always say it wrong. So it was originally just for PC. Then the Amnesia Collection, which contained The Dark Descent, the Justine expansion, and A Machine for Pigs, was released for PlayStation 4 in 2016, followed by Xbox One in 2018, and then Nintendo Switch in 2019. This game was a critical and commercial success. It was the recipient of 3 awards at the Independent Games Festival for excellence in audio, technical excellence, and then the Direct to Drive Vision Award, which came with a $10,000 prize. It has been cited as one of the most influential games of the decade by the Washington Post. And then in addition to that, it received some accolades from some review sites. So in 2011, Adventure Gamers named Amnesia the 34th best adventure game ever released. In 2015, Kotaku, which is another review site, which I learned about today, originally ranked Amnesia as the second best horror game of all time, beaten only by PT, but moves it to first after PT was removed from Konami. So I looked into PT. PT was a psychological horror game developed by Kojima Productions. It was directed and designed by Hideo Kojima, in collaboration with Guillermo del Toro, and it was released for free on PlayStation 4. It was supposed to be like an interactive teaser for a Silent Hill game, but then the game got canceled, and so they pulled it off of PS4. I think that's a shame, because if it's as good as, you know, these sites are saying that it was kind of like lauded as one of the best horror games of all time, and it was just like this little free teaser for a Silent Hill game. Apparently PT, like, people, like, fans tried to like recreate it and stuff, so I don't know, you might be able to find like a fan-made version of it on the interwebs, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into that. And then in 2017, Games Radar ranked Amnesia as the 3rd best horror game of all time, although in 2018 it got bumped down to 13th place, which is like, how do you drop down 10 places in 1 year? I'm curious what other games came out in 2017. From what I know about this game, is it's all about controlling your sanity as we're exploring this castle and we're hiding from monsters. We don't have any way to fight back. So it's just keeping our sanity in check, so that we can escape this place that we're in. I don't actually know full details about the story. I was trying to avoid spoilers of any kind, so I just did minimal skimming on the plot. I didn't want to dive in too deep there. All right, let's go. So we're gonna do normal because y'all know me. And it says right here that this is the way the game was designed to be played. All right, 2010, let's go.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
Hi, Daniel.
At Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
Stop who?
I am Daniel.
I have a feeling that, because a lot of this game apparently takes place in the dark, hence the Dark Descent, so I'm wondering if this influenced Outlast at all. I am Daniel Tiger, yes. Imagine, oh my god, if there was a mod where we could have his furry little hands in front. That would be hilarious. And his voice. A memento has been added to the journal. J for quick access. Oh wait, for quick access to your mementos, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Okay. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay, so all we've got are mementos so far. Doesn't feel that dark so far. Why did I fall over? From running like 10 feet. I think we're losing sanity. I think that's what's happening. What is this? A tinder box. Okay. Come on, Tinder. Hold down left mouse and move the mouse. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Press right mouse to throw the door. Oh, we can throw it. That's not working. Okay. Another tinderbox. This is giving me flashbacks to like when I first started playing games because the graphics. All right, tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinderboxes is shown in inventory. Can I take a candle? No. Okay. But I think light keeps us sane. Oh, that's how we throw it. Okay. And then apparently we can rotate it. Hey, we're learning. All right. Yeah, this is where the trail leads. I don't really want to use my tinderbox there. Is that bats? I feel like I'm on a ship. It's so creaky. What is happening? Just falling on the ground for no reason. What was that? Well, I don't really want to go into the darkness. We do need to go down there, but I want to see. The fuck? Beware! When standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights, environment using tinderboxes, or search for other sources of light. Okay. I don't understand why all the lights went out. Maybe when the lights go out. I'm going to need to put this on my TV. Watching on the phone isn't gonna get. Put it on the TV, baby. Make me big. That sounds weird. That's what you first thought? Yes. Well, you just outed yourself as a millennial. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Every time I hear Turkish delights, I think of Narnia. Make me big. Yeah, that's that's why I was like, that sounded weird. Make me big, baby. God damn it. I've only got so many tinder boxes. Does this not count as light? Okay, I need stuff and things. I don't think I have anything. No. Got a slight headache. Apparently. I don't like this. Where's that? Oh, a lantern. Picked up a lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F. Nice. We're not going to turn it on right now, though. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste my oil. I have a four-legged headache right now. I sneezed and he came over to whine because I reminded him that I wasn't petting him. We love a pup. How does that not light the room more than that? All right. Oh, that's a rug. I wish there was like an oil gauge so we could see how much oil we had in our lantern. Oh, there it is.
August 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
Note to self,
God
apparently.
willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and
We
there
love the
is no
Times New
way to
Roman
fight
fonts.
back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I have to say, it's nice to have a break from having to read everything out loud, like in Resident Evil. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I can't be, because that's blocked. Cabs. I didn't see anywhere to go from here, so we gotta go backtrack. All right. Is there like a lever or something? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like he said, go down. And I don't see stairs. And I can't like move shelves. Oh, there's a lever. There we go. Eureka. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. I like the level design. Blood.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
He just sounds evil. I don't know that I've ever really seen Zatch get scared playing a game. Jump scares occasionally, but not really like Dread. Okay. I mean, I'm no Samberry. I get scared here and there, but... Wait, is this where we just came from? Oh no, this is a different area. I feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be. I should probably follow the blood trail and the noises and shit.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered
I'd like
a
him to
passage
read
beneath the
faster.
dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
How Indiana Jones of me. I like that this area is very well lit. There's some gross critters and shit, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. Who's Wilhelm? Oh, I have to read this one. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrich. Okay. Things were getting woozy, so we gotta turn the lights on. Alright. What room is this? Study.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered.
Okay.
Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh no. Alright. Shirts. Do these all open? Ooh. Oop. The shadow didn't like that. The fuck? Alright, what does this say? Oh, locked. Rude. General Tiger goes to Algeria, right? Well, we heard someone playing the piano. Okay. Structurally unsound. Noted. Oh, good. Blood. Maps. Lots of them. Christ. Kingdom of Prussia. Central Prussia. Unreadable notes.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving
Crippling
stone wall for
flashback.
what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
It's an iPhone.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn
iPhone.
to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Not the servants. Oh, that's what all the rumbling was about. Our way in here got blocked. Alright, well. Fill up that lantern. And then we've got 6. We're good on light supplies. Not really sure where to go at this point. I guess I'm looking for another lever. What with all the walls caving in. Can I jump on top of stuff? No. I can jump, but I can't climb. I could use a servant or two. My house is a mess. A paid one, I mean. Oh. But not breakable by hand. Well, let me throw some shit at it. Come here. Ook. Nope. Alright. Can I pick up a rock? Boom.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Well, that is true. Oh. There we go. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oh. Where do I feel like there was more to that? Memento? No. Local folklore. There we go. Okay. The Gatherers, the story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called Gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? You're reading too quickly? You gotta match the narrator's speaking speed or it ruins the mood? I mean... Alright, fine. I'll slow down. The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with great leaders of this country. JK, please don't. Okay, woo. I was like, don't make me. Speed rub. Speed rub. All right, that's locked. All right. There's a door back here. Yeah, there is a way in. Move the bookshelf. God damn it. Alright. I thought maybe I would pull that down and the door would open. Oh, but this one maybe. I knew it. Oh. Shit. There's multiples. Alright, we gotta find the rest. Oh, there's one. There we go. Dramatic music. We got a key. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. Okay. Well, we got the key. I guess that's all that we really came for, except... Wait, wasn't this door locked? Not anymore. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. I wish there was a map. Okay, M is mementos, not map. Alright, Oh. We'll go this way. Oh shit. Bye. We're gonna light this puppy. All right. Can I use this key? I guess not. I guess it's not the wine cellar. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Palms sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Can we go through here? Oh, I guess we can. The fuck was that about? Okay. Don't touch the gooey stuff. Okay, that's closed off. We came in through there originally. I guess we'll do this next. Nope. We won't. Is this the wine cellar? Blood. My favorite part is the good. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Wait, what am I? Oh, some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Dissolved into what? We need to throw wine at it? I thought this was the way we came in, but apparently that's not the case. Oh. JK. More gooey stuff. Torn, I don't think the gooey stuff's supposed to be red. Laboratory. That's the way we came in. Maybe this is the wine cellar? Yes. Okay, how do I equip the key? There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I would not either.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Oh god. Drunks. A lot of you. Alright, lots of doors. Which one do we go in first? I guess we'll start here and go... What is Coop right? Let's see if I can hang it up. Nope. Worth a shot.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Christ. You okay, sis? Oh. No bueno. I like that everything is openable for the most part.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh, so people just be exploding in here?
Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
My brother's name is Alexander. So that's really funny to me. Alexander, you piece of shit. Aqua Regia. There's no wood in there. Alright. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Wow, he really wrote up until the very last word. Okay. I don't see an enemy. Scaring me for no reason. Oh shit. Alexander Pocolini, yes. That is his government name. How are we doing on oil? We're still very good. What am I supposed to do with all of these things? I don't know what any of them are. It is not. I guess this stuff is what I'm supposed to use to dissolve the gooey shit. I guess. He ain't got no alt after. Not anymore, I don't. Okay. Maybe we need to go to the laboratory to like combine all of these things? Question mark? Or is the laboratory where we came from? When you turn 42, I'm not even 40 yet, sir. Oh no, this is not where we came from. Ooh. Okay. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Okay.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Okay. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that it will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay, well, let's put all this shit in a pot. What? I have the appropriate apparatus. It's right here. Okay. At least I thought I had the appropriate apparatus. I bet it's that thing over on the other table. Yar. Alright. Hello. I would like to use this, please. Yes. There we go. Double clicking apparently is where it's at. Let's all just calm down, shall we? Okay, there's a fourth one? We had the Aqua Regia. We had the Cooperite. I wasn't paying attention to the other stuff we put in there. Not gonna lie. Well, fuck. Alright, we're still missing one then. Do I have to go back to the wine cellar? Or is there something in here? Alright, I think I might have to go back to the wine cellar. Oh, the stairs have collapsed. I guess I'm not going back to the wine cellar. Through the booty hole. Oh, just kidding. That collapsed too. Well. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's oil. What is this fourth chemical? See, I thought I had all four, but the laudanum is not apparently a chemical. I think it's just animal fat, but... Can I just jump? That seems false. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can. Boom, baby. I'm out already. Puzzles. My brain isn't cut out for such things. I love puzzles. Alright, back to the wine cellar to get our remaining ingredient. I don't know, Cavs. I'm not scared yet. I think I might be more scared if I was playing completely in the dark and not talking to y'all, but as it stands now, I'm alright. Hey, Junie! Yes, we did say puzzles. We love a puzzle. How you doing, Junie? What are we missing?
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Oh. There's the calamine. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit. Has there been an enemy yet? Yeah, that little, like, mummy looking thing. How'd we end up in here? Oh, wait. That's a different workbench. Alright, so we got our last chemical. Can we refill this? Alright, we gotta figure out a way to get the fuck out. I don't think we're strong enough for this. Oh, we can't lift that, only drag it. Alright, I guess we're looking for another lever, maybe? Or maybe we just need create a lever to pry that rock out. We wedge this underneath it. Ugh. You breathe. Well, I'm glad you breathed. Breathing is fundamental. Isn't that the saying? Okay, listen up. Alright, that is good enough. Ginny, what have you been playing these days? Have you finished the jigsaw puzzle game yet? Stop yelling at me! Working nap for 40 years currently. Love the nap, hate the work. All right. The burners? What burners? God damn it. There we go. looks toxic. Do we pour the acid on here? Probably not. What demon we summoning? I don't know. Britney Spears? That's a very appropriate emote. Even the color. Are we about to beat this game already? Listen, I designated this whole week for this game, so if we beat it tonight, I don't know what we're gonna do next week. Or not next week, on Thursday. Ooh.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Oh god. That startled me a little bit. Just put that away real quick. He's gone already. I thought these were turtle shells at first. What are those? Oh shit, our lantern is like not doing great.
"22nd of June, 1839.
Bees for played up.
My last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Surely it can't be over already. Nothing has happened. Truly, it was a different time in 2010. Oh, no tinderboxes left. Noted. Okay, that's blocked. do a little crouchy crouch. And here we are. Yes, God. We just... All right. Something's clogging up. There we go. But first, I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go, but I feel like there's another door for me to check out first. I want to collect my stuff and things.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
The Rubik's
They
Cube.
seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions.
Do I need to read the rest of the notes that I find in a British accent?
I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
I can't help but feel like this is a horror version of Myst. Sir. I thought he kicked in the door like Big Bird. He did not. Okay. We don't need to go that way because that's that main room. So we've checked out all the rooms. Okay. Why is my sanity so low? Okay, well that helped with that. Oh, I guess my brain is better now too. Cool. Thanks, laudanum. Whatever that is. Oh, so hold on. So, off topic. Did y'all see what's going on with Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg? Did y'all see it? Apparently... The fuck? Sir. Apparently... they have removed the part in their terms of service or whatever about discrimination and whatnot. So it no longer includes like LGBTQ people or women as protected classes with that. So it's like people are gonna start like posting a bunch of hate speech, and Facebook's not gonna do anything about it. And that includes Instagram. It's crazy. I am planning on getting rid of my Instagram as a result of that. I don't know what this... Oh, I bet I have multiple levers that I have to pull. I feel like I want to wait for this to time out, but... Oh my god, quit splashing around, Splashy. Splashy be splashing. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, okay, so I get it. The switch opens this and it's on a timer. Yeah, I'm gonna be going through my Instagram and finding out like who of the people that I follow are on Blue Sky. And I will follow them. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, that's so far away. Ooh. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, God. Get on the box. Barely conscious. There we go. All right. Whoop. Motherfucker. The jump mechanics aren't great. Oh, is it gonna make me do that whole room again? That's bananas. Get on there! Fuck. A hollow needle. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? All right, there we go. We did it! Yay! I think that was the most nerve-wracking part of the game so far. Woo! Ah! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, damn! What the fuck? I thought I was I thought I was safe on top of stuff. Apparently not the case. My health ain't great. Gotta find some more laudanum. Oh, and our lantern is out. We're doing great. Cute. The music is calming here, at least. Oh good, stuff and things. I take back my GG, not that.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things
Herbert
they
the
recovered
deserter.
from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Prone, things are difficult on the Oregon Trail. Oh. Yes. Due to a broken lock, okay. Taxidermy, rabbit. I doubt there's anything in this, being that it's upended, but worth checking. There was nothing in that game about cannibalism. As per the Donner Party, I need more historical accuracy. I really want to replay that game. Nice, we got a crowbar. We love tools. Category is between.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped
Ooh, a month
inside the
before my
orb
birthday.
chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Good question. Wait, did I can't remember if I opened these. I did. Okay.
3 words for you. Treat.
Hey! Thank you for the treat, Torn. We just ripped the head off of my little ghosty. We've got mixed holiday situations going on. I got my ghost jar, which contains chocolate covered peanut butter Christmas trees. Thank you, Reese's. They're white because they're haunted. Oh.
Daniel,
What?
still
Yes.
having nightmares, I see.
Yes.
Nom nom.
I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop.
So do I. Wait,
You'll
what?
see.
forget I said that. Oh, that was boom.
The key. Please, let it be here.
What key?
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across
That's how
the
I
table
celebrate
as I
too.
left them. But somehow, I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
How are we doing on we've got all three of those, we got both of those, now we've got all three of those. Dear diary. No. Stop opening! Hello? All the finest celebrations happen in the drawing room with a nice cup of tea. How's my sanity? Probably not great. Oh, crystal clear. How about that? Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Can I leave here now? Let's try this door. Oh. Did they all lead down? Maybe I'll do both of the ones up here first. Oh. We should check to see if there's anything of use back here. Looks like no. Okay. Let's do this other one up here, and then we could just say that it's done. We've checked those boxes. Oh. I thought this was gonna be a room, but apparently it is many. Nope, we can't open that one. We can open this one though. Get out of there. I don't know that there's anything of use in here. This room is smoking, so it's probably important. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Who indeed, Owl? Who indeed? Alright. Just books. And that one note. Very well lit, though, which I appreciate. I don't have to use my lantern. Well, things got dark.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh, no! Don't love that.
What a mess. I should have
It
sharpened
does
the
give
saw,
Lovecraft
but I can
vibes.
sense it. It's definitely there.
Nope. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Well, at least he stopped with the dogs. Silver lining. Oh, Christ. That scared me more than anything else in the game. Me bumping into the chandelier. Oh, hi. Oh. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. All right. Important key is hidden in the guest room. Okay, so I have to go back to the guest room. And then we need to find another way around the rubble in this study. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the oil. Steffi, hello, welcome in. How's you? I'm doing well. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I'm doing well. We're kicking off our A to Z game run. I'm enjoying the game so far, although I'm not finding it to be incredibly frightening. But I am enjoying it. It's less about the scares and more about the puzzles, I feel. But perhaps that shall change. Oh, what is this? The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Have you played any of the Amnesia games, Steffi? Is there anything else in here? I feel like that's it. I mean that... Oh no, that doesn't go that much further. Okay. Oh, I guess we have to go back that way. Alright, back out the window. Holy crap, just dropped a whole bunch of shit. No, no! What did you drop? Yeah, I have this one and the bunker one. Oh, okay. The bunker one is the only one I don't have. But this is my first time playing any of them. Okay. Apparently, there's a key hidden in the guest room, so we need to find that. I guess we'll just break shit and hope that there's something hidden inside. I don't even know what that's. Oh, it's a picture frame. I was like, what is that even supposed to be? Oh, there's a middle drawer? Can I open that? No, that's the only one that doesn't open. I'm out of things to break. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Alright, machine room key. Yeah, this just reminds me a lot of like a Lovecraftian mist. Alright, let's go try this door over here, and then we'll go to the one on the other side. I too pant heavily.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey.
So that's the elevator.
So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
This guy is so naive.
This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, not working. I didn't think so. I have a key for that. There's also that other door on the other side. I feel like we're gonna have to check that out before we take the elevator.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun.
Yeah, priests are used to
its
holding
power.
a couple of
As
orbs.
I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Oh wait, it needs to be 8 up and 8 down, so let's see. Let's all just calm down. Alright, that's... Wait, let's all just calm down. Alright, let's see. So... That's 6. Let's reset them all. No. Alright, what did it say? Just the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Oh, look at all this stuff. Stuff and things. God damn it. Alright. How did we make this 8 up and 8 down? There's too many. I guess they all have to go in. No, it'd have to be. No, you can't do it because there's a... Oh, wait, that's a 4. That's 6, 7, 8. That doesn't work. Okay, so 6 isn't gonna work. So 5. I'm just gonna put them all in the smallest option. That's 2 either way. All right, so what is this? We've got 5, 6, 7, 8. So that doesn't work. There we go. All right, well that's taken care of at least. Another note. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Alright, so we have to collect those still.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful. With so many sleepless nights, dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. Sorry about your bad dreams. I think that's everything here. We'll go downstairs. I'm hoping is where the rest of the rods are. And by rest of, I mean all of.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he's wrong, I suspect he'll regret it.
There's always a choice. There's always a choice. How are these okay, we need cog wheels. Oh, I've seen those. There was one upstairs too. Alright, so that's how that works. Okay, let me run upstairs and grab the one that was up there. I think there's one in one of the rooms too, like on a barrel. Yep. Now I wonder if there's more than 3 littered around. And I've just been lucky that the 2 that I have so far have fit. Or if there's only 3. And this will work. There's only 3. Okay. Alright, so we need the burner first, I guess. So we need to put coal in the burner. Okay. How much coal is the question? Oh, and there's a oil keg over there. I guess we'll just put everything that's in here. Looks like there's 4 or 5. Oh, it's full. Cool. So it needs more work, huh? I mean, that's burning. So what does this need? What other work does it need? All right. I don't know what other work it needs. I don't seem to be able to interact with this guy. It's just that switch and this switch. And we still need Alright, we still need to find the rods. I don't think they're in this part of the map. I think we have to go to that space on the other side of the back hall. Nope.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
A parasol.
Looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Glad I've been watching you play this because I can say that at least this first title in the franchise is not for me. It's not a bad game, but like you said, it seems more about the puzzles. Yeah, it definitely feels more puzzle heavy because I've only had to hide like once. I was expecting it to be darker too, like more Outlast-ish. I guess I can't open that. Darkness down here is very different from the rest of the game, though, I will say that. There are no torches in here, my friend. Just waiting for the music to go away.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I feel like I'm just like right behind the guy. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage into storage. Find a way to get through. Okay. Why not? Damn it. Oh, we can go this way.
What was that?
Alexander, I prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Yay! Bomb ingredients. Well, let's finish exploring this room before we go in there. Another door. Another door. This door is fucking everywhere. Pick it up. Okay. Oh yeah. How's my health? Health is good. I've only got one of those rods so far, which is troubling. This kid keeps whining, and I don't know where it's coming from. Okay. Well, fix it. Alright, now we got an explosive. Cool, cool. There's blood on the floor that wasn't here before. Well, maybe it was here before. I don't know. Is it gonna go off or not? Okay. How do I set it off? I thought it would explode on its own at this point. Do I need to throw something at it? Maybe I need to throw something at it. that didn't work. Also did not work. Row better. There we go.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Eh. I know, it's still pretty dark in here. These candles suck. I thought there would be a purpose for this room, but apparently there is not. All right. Oh, bye. Yep. Oh God. I thought something was running up behind me. I was like, no. I don't think so. Oh, of course there's not. It's like pitch black up here. There we go. Okay. That seems normal. All right. If a full set of three rods is unavailable, there is one rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Whoops. How's my sanity? Probably not great. Oh, we're doing okay. Nope, he's coming back. Oh. I think we're safe as long as the door's closed, but we'll see. Okay, we never actually checked out this room. Are there no candles in here? Alright, let's get back into the light. Oh god. Alright, we good. We good. Down we go. All right. All right, what did it say? Trinity seam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete seam cycle flow. Loop. Let's go. What the fuck? No. Huh? Oh, you know what? I bet the names have to do with the shapes. So, Trinity, 4-phase. All right. I bet that's it. I was wondering why the shapes were there. There we go. Oh my god, there's hemorrhoids everywhere. The castle is prolapsing. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, sir. Thanks for the clip, sorry. How's my health? Probably not great. This feels safe. Meanwhile, I'm out of lamp oil. Yeah, that felt safe. No, there's no going back. Oh.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you.
Yeah, you should have.
One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't
Like a
linger.
dungeon? Is Daniel a child? He's very childlike. Okay. Let's all just calm down. Was ist das? Oh. Oh, finally. Okay. All right. Oh, gotta go. Sir, I would like to invite you to kindly fuck off. Thank you. Wait, have we been in here? No, we haven't. All right. Hello?
Where is she? Where did she go?
Not the chipper. I think it's called a chisel.
I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
I bet. Yes, mama. Sir, will you please leave?
But Mother,
So many
I don't wanna be
memories.
without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Oh. I want to keep exploring first.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Oh, gotta go. I guess we're done exploring. What do you mean it's too narrow? Give me a minute. Boom. Handled. Left. Just kidding. Get the fuck out of the way, rock. Alright. Oh, this fucker again.
Is he safe?
Needs to be weakened further.
Well, it's for his own good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside.
What do you mean?
It's too
Yes.
dangerous.
Give me a minute. Exactly.
Killing Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Oh shit.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Ooh. Naked ass motherfucker. Oh hi. Don't mind me. Alright, so many memories.
Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did you have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses.
But you did, Blanche. Alright,
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
whoops. Well, we all have regrets. Sir. It might be over for me, chat. Or maybe not. Maybe you just wanted to kick down some doors. You know, we all have bad days at work. Oh, kindly fuck off, good sir. This man is Visa. I need a map. You missed, bitch. Don't fuck with me, I play DBD. Nice. Aw, poor rats. Getting gnawed on by stuff and things. Alright. I wonder. Is there like a little rock or something that I can... I don't know where that weakened padlock is. I can't remember. I need like a rock. Okay. What is this? Glass jar. Okay.
Do whatever it takes.
I'm trying. Oh, this is where I came in. God damn it. Okay, here's something new. What does this say?
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu.
Yeah, Xanadu.
Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Not suspicious at all. Oh, fuck off. I'm busy. Oh. Alright, well. Is he just gonna leave? I mean, that works for me. I just need him to, like, leave. And not, like, walk slowly in front of where I need to go. You know? Know what I mean? Okay, that's not the way. So that's not the one. God damn it. I am so lost. Is this it? Yes. Bye. It's the sis turn. Hey sis.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is
Mine
seasonal,
too.
and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce.
It's almost like you're a gay or something. I know, right?
There is an antidote.
Whoever could have predicted.
But we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
Of course it won't. Alright. Alright, we need to knock that down. We need to build something there. Alright, we need to drain the water. I don't know what that did. Did it drain the water? Sure didn't. Oh, this is for the ladder. There we go. Not the red taint. Not the red taint.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way
Damn,
we planned.
Daniel. Calm down. Okay, there's a pipe there. I don't know what it's supposed to connect to yet. Oh. Truly have no idea what any of those are for. this. There's another pipe. Hey, machine, 13th January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought the generations of men have passed away since I first attempt to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have the tiniest hint of the power in a traveler's locket. Is this like for creating a Frankenstein? Is that what's been chasing us? I wish I knew what these pipes were for. And also, I bet we have to copy that. Oh, it just seems to go where it needs to go. Alright. We don't have to actually do anything, we just need to find everything and put it up to the spot. Or to the wall. Oh, you know what? I bet we have to match that to the one that's stuck in place. Yoink. Alright. Easy. Or do we just have to get them both compressed? Maybe we gotta play with the combination here. You're a smart cookie. I'm trying. So it's the opposite then. No, god damn it. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. There we go. Well. Oh, okay, so we gotta match these then.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Your mother. Okay, apparently there's one more that I'm missing. I was hoping it was gonna be in there, but that's not one we can open. All right, well. Where is it? Where's the last one? Or is there not a last pipe? Did I just put them in there wrong? Oh, God. No, there is another pipe. There's gotta be. Oh, okay, there wasn't another pipe. I don't understand. The theory behind that, but okay. Oh shit. That's what this is for. Look at it this way, I can be very kinesthetic in dealing with stress. I have nowhere to go with all that energy. When I'm stressed, I don't want to move. Excuse me. Okay, did that drain the water? Of course not. What the fuck did that even do? What did that do? What was the reason? You have to turn up the brightness on your screen. It's pretty bright in here now. Oh, maybe it has something to do with this.
Conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Alright, that's not gonna be one of those invisible assholes in here, is there? All signs point to no. Okay.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Oh, thank you for the treat. Get me another Reese's. This one gonna be a white treat or a brown treat? There's a brown treat. Regular milk chocolate. Which is Crossy's friend? You haven't had a peanut butter cup in so long, I definitely cannot say the same. I've had way too many. Add to the shopping list? Hell yeah, do it. I don't know what that did, but okay.
August, 1839. There is no denying
I
that
concur.
Alexander put
Buy
a
2
lot of
bags.
faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance
miniatures?
man,
No, get the
paralleled
full-size
only
shit.
by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground.
You want to get, they're not the cups, they're like
the
shapes,
orb's
and those
shadow.
are always better. The chocolate to peanut butter ratio is just better. It's facts. Don't question it. It just is. It is what it is. Get a shape. Right now, it's probably hearts because Valentine's Day is the next candy holiday. Well, fuck. I don't think we really needed to turn off all the lights. Just seems rude. Wait, wasn't there a... I thought there was a thing over here. Oh, it's there. Well. Are we drowning someone? Is that what's happening? I was about to say that I always do what people on Twitch tell me to. Excellent. Well, was wondering what all these rocks on the ground were for. Now I know.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions.
Well, we all saw how well that turned out
but
in
Alexander
Algeria.
kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
As you should. Oh shit. Ow.
August 1839.
So many letters
Is still
that are
early,
read to us
and Alexander
slowly.
is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with
Trying to
blue
see how
light,
many levels
I
there are.
realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Well, we're about halfway through the game now, so we're right on track. The sewer is halfway through chapter 2, and there's 3 chapters. So, we're right on track. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's gotta be one of these things around here. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, well the voice went silent. What does that mean for me? What do I have to do? Okay, we just came from here. We did that one. Oh, maybe this is... No, this is where we came in. Are we done? Maybe we're done with this area. Maybe that drained the water? Archaeology Diaries, the game. Oh, the bridge is stuck. Got it. Well, it's not like I have access to throwing materials from up here, so... I bet we have to go do the underwater portion first. Formerly underwater, hopefully. Yes. Oh, not that. Nope. Simply won't do. Will not do. Can we climb up with this? Nope, sure can't. Can we get it? Well, that didn't work. All right, well. How do we give it a push? That didn't work. Hey. Ugh! Damn it. Alright, we gotta wait till it's a little higher. We did it. Oh, not the morgue. Arnar.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
Obviously.
Well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Daniel's a little touched.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Okay.
Send someone to this room! Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Welcome to the morgue, friends. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting their entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Alright, so that's why we're here. We need the vaccine.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Nar. Oh, that's a penis. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Okay. Can I get a vaccine? Oh. Well. Well, there's got to be a function for this room. It's not just a pile of corpses. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh good, another pile of corpses. I thought we were gonna run out. What is the reason for these rooms? Where's the vaccine? What the hell is that? Oh, I think the texture's broken. Whoops. Yeah, I can't do anything with them. I am confusion. Nope. Okay. Why does it need to penetrate the skull? That doesn't make sense. Who else would I have seen play this? I'm not sure. I know Ethan Rocks played, I think, the bunker one. Come on, man. It just seems familiar. I definitely wouldn't play it myself. Never say never. What the fuck? Why does it need to penetrate the skull? I don't understand that. I also don't understand the weird noise that we hear in these rooms. Sounds like a bell or something. What is the reason? Oh my god, what? Looks like part of a surgical tool. Dear Diary. Are we gonna cheat? I think we are. Listen, I tried the hand drill already and it said no. I'm annoyed. I literally tried that. I literally tried that. Roll back the tapes. Listen, it's there. Okay, I think I'm good now. Oh, Jesus. This motherfucker! Oh, God! Well. Oh, God. Oh. Do I have to do all that over again? No, I don't. Thanks for the clip. That's gonna make a good clip. Where the fuck am I even? That's all the way back to the prison? Alright, so we are gonna wrap up pretty soon, but I want to get through this part. Well, it's not hurting me, so that's a good sign. Okay. Oh, there we go. That sounds like a vacuum. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna make it work. Fucking clopping on through like a Clydesdale. Okay, it speeds, it seems like. bet it has to do with that.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Thanks. Not sure what I'll be using that for. Okay, we gotta slow it down. No, we're just gonna run past you. Slow motherfucker. Oh! Not that slow, I guess. Oh god. What the hell, man? You literally can't run fast enough. Be gone. Come on. Derpy ass bitch. What's annoying is that he moves so quickly to kill me, but so slowly otherwise. Perfect. Okay. Gross.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Am I? Alright, well, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? Alright. I think... Oh. Alright. We're gonna stop here. And we will pick this up next week. Or not next week. God, I keep saying that. I'm so used to streaming 2 different games throughout the week. We will pick this up on Thursday. We should be able to finish it on Thursday. If we don't, however, if we do not finish on Thursday, we will just wrap it up at the start of stream next week. Yeah, because next week we are scheduled to start BioShock Remastered a week from today. So the plan is to finish on Thursday. However, I do work at 8 a.m. Friday morning, so we're not going to go past like 11:15-ish, similar to today. I'm actually not going to raid out tonight. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was great having you all here. I always love having an active chat. It always makes streams so much more fun. I hope y'all are enjoying the game. I know that both Ardrick and them Filth Goblins, you both said that this is not a game that you would play, but I hope you're enjoying watching anyway. We got some great clips tonight too. I'm very excited to revisit those later. Yeah, maybe I'll post them on the TikTokies on the Clock app while we still have it. All right, everybody, thank you so much. It has been real nice. It has been real nice. Hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday for the exciting conclusion of Archaeologist Diaries. I mean, Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Yeah, I'll see you Thursday, 7 o'clock. Remember, we start at 7 now. And then next week we'll be starting BioShock. Have a great night. Bye.